Hey, Bradis. I'm just setting up here. I'm just about to get ready. Just making sure everything's running and getting all those links and everything up in Discord. So I'll be ready in about a minute or two for the grind. All right, we're all set up. I got the chat rolling. Okay. Let's... Well, actually, let me pop into the server here before we launch in. All right, we're good to go. Also, again, welcome, Bradis. Hope you're having a good day. And just as addicted to Palworld as I am. We're, unfortunately coming kind of to the end. Like, there's obviously some pals I could get better in the base, but we're really in the end game at this point. We're working on doing the hard mode bosses, and we've done all the normal raids. The only ones we haven't done is the ultra versions of them. So that's kind of what we're preparing for now. But yeah, there's not a lot left to do. What are these other consumables? Do I have room for these up here? I don't want to carry them. Nope, that's full. At least put these here. Yeah, because the next boss we have to do for hard mode is this one up here. I believe he's got that Firebird, which is kind of weird since he's in the ice area. So I was working on getting a couple good water pals, so I did max out this. So we've got him set up with Legend, Lunker, Demon God, and Serenity. But then my other thought too is I mostly have dragons right now. So I might do Xiaolong. Because he's a pretty good water pal as well, and also a dragon. Oh, did this break? Oh, never mind. What do we get from this one? 31. A lot of ancient spheres from it. Stow that away. Just throw the food on here. And we'll use these. What's he at? 7. I'm gonna give those to him. Because that fire dragon is quite awesome. So I want to get him as high as you possibly can go. I think we've got it max now. Yeah. I think most of these are fully maxed. Other than this. The Orzerk, it's not a very good one. I still need to get an alpha, so I need to do a little bit of breeding. But he's already got good stats, so I really just need to find one other one that's decent stats, breed him a couple times, just to get an alpha with decent stats, so I don't have to use as many potions. And then we'd be rocking and rolling with that one. I mostly use him for the his passive, just because it's so good. Hitting an enemy with a bullet increases the attack and defense of the pal fighting alongside you by 1% for 5 seconds, and it stacks up to 30 times, right? So you have an extra 30% attack and defense for whatever pal is currently out, as long as you're using guns. Really, the drone by itself pretty much triggers that and gets that passive to go on there. But the plasma rifle, beam scatter, like those all help kind of beef that up too. Let me just check here. Search it by the Palpedia and see if I can find... I think he's closer to the end. This is where I still find it very silly that we can't search pals by... Oh, I actually only have one? Oh. This one is decent stats, 74, 74, 98, but that's... I need to catch a bunch of these guys. Get some good ones, and then breed them a little bit. I wonder if it'd be worth doing like Aldeus and Necromus just for the raids and stuff. Or if it's just better to mass the in-between ones. Let's get some more expeditions going here. Actually, I guess it depends on which raid. I mean, we need to do all of them on Ultra. We've done all of them on normal. But I think we have a lot of... Let me check my slabs. So we're going to need to do a bunch of the normal raids to possibly get some of the Ultra ones. Because I have a feeling we might not win those Ultra ones right away. And it might need a little bit of party tinkering. So let's see what we got here. We've got only 7. We got quite a few of the Blades of Mutt. Xenoloord. So the ones we're actually the lowest on is Liberos. So I'm going to set the expedition for that. So we can get some more. Because are we going to get lucky and actually take her out in one go of Ultra? Probably not. It'll be good to have some backups because we have quite a few of the others. So we'll do this one. Auto assign. 109% reward. Wonder if I put that Xiaolong in there. Probably. This page is... Might have even already passed it. Because he shouldn't be this high. There he is. I'm actually going to take that one off. I'll just put in some random shinies to finish it off. Just I want to keep him out. Just if we get a couple good ones, I want to be able to breed them right away. I did that to myself yesterday. Because these ones, these are the long raids, right? Let me double check. With our slowdown timer on them, I think they're 2 hours, but... So they're an hour and 17 with all the reductions that we have, so that's not terrible, but still quite a long time. Didn't want my pal that I'm trying to breed stuck in there. The other thing we were kind of working on, this one's pretty much max. Is this? Yeah. Attack of base pals, attack of base pals. So this supposedly helps when you're in those raids as well, because they count as base pals during those fights. So this is kind of where we're maxing now too, but those ones are kind of expensive. Research speed of kindling. I thought there was other areas where this was on the side too, so let me just take a peek. Electricity. So this one has it. But they're underneath the other two, so you'd have to get this one and then defensive base pals. Okay. So those are a tiny bit cheaper. Yeah, he should finish that pretty fast, to be honest. Yeah. Okay. Now that we've got that set up, oh, I didn't have this teleport point. Weird. Just happened to see the meteor and then realized I didn't have Windscreen Valley. Probably missed maybe a couple other. They're also close together sometimes that you miss a couple. So in the meantime, let's see if we can go get Xiao Long. He's usually somewhere in here. See if we can find a couple good ones. Let me just take a quick peek. Just want to see if there's certain things he spawns with. Let's see. Yeah, so I guess we just need to get a good one. Let's just find some good ones and then we'll figure it out from there. Oh, let me... Okay, we got the glasses on. Let's be able to see the stats. Oh, Starion. To be fair, I should probably take those Starions out, because then they'll be taken away from the possible spawns of these water dragons. Come on. Everyone load in, please. Open. Actually, we'll just take this out here. Oh, crap, I got the Mercy on though. Where's the loot go? There we go. Oh, that other one got away. He hid behind the rock. Oh, they're too far. Yeah, I find the birds always run right away. They're like, I don't want any of that. There we go. There's one. Oh, he's really bad. Also very bad. Oh, it hit on that ledge instead. That sucks. Yeah. Just gotta clear all these other pals so we get more chances of dragons. That's another bad one. Stamina. Oh, he's just in my reach. Oh, there's a dragon there now. Oh, unfortunately not a good one either. Let's put there. This all really gonna miss him. The only thing with the blast cannon move, it's really good if they're on the ground, but if they're on a slight hill or anything, I find the hill will eat it. It usually won't spread. Where'd his loot go? Ah, probably down in the water. What do I got here? Nope. So we have one decent one for stats. It would be just nice to have one other decent one for stats. getting a lot of dupins instead of the dragons. It's funny that now that I'm trying to catch the dragon, the only thing that's spawning is dupins, and beforehand, I barely ever seen any dupins, and it was always the water dragons here. Oh, it hit the corner of that rock. So it didn't expand. Oh, bugger. Guess I should have took a look at their stats a little better. I do need one of those too. These ones are back yet. We'll go down here on the other path. Oh, we're out of stamina. Every once in a while, a couple would spawn up here. It's mostly the whales, though. So take a peek. It's all Wispaws. Starions. too far over here. Those dragons don't spawn anymore. Here we go. Bad one though. $76.85. I won't hit it. Oh, I guess I was using the, I didn't even realize I was using the crappy spears there. It's not a super good one, but we need some for condensing anyways. Oh, there we go. No. Oh crap, I got mercy. Does it keep fucking... That homing module thing usually goes for like the weird PAL that I'm not even looking at. Oh crap. It's a pretty good duping. I don't know if I have much use for a duping, but that's one really good one. There's always one stat that's so bad, because that's not terrible. 79.85 with the other one that I already have. See, it always skips. And then... There we go. 63.96. You know what? That one's actually not bad. With that and the one that I have with the 390s, I'll probably just call it a day right there for him. Oh, he's like, no, I'm running. I heard you want to catch me. Okay, let's go up here real quick. It's up this path, right? Actually, let's just check to see if there's any big dragons up here. We do need to catch one other random Orzerk, because I need that in an alpha as well. So since I've still got some inventory space, let's see what we can get here. There's one here with 100. So what we'll do, since they're all in a group like that, I'm just gonna... Oh, not enough stamina. I'll just catch all of them. Uh-oh. No, I had my mercies on, so. Weird. Oh yeah, now I got the thing on. Usually another big pile of them will spawn somewhere on this road or up here. It'll be that or the snails. But the birds instead. Dang. Carrying too many items, so I'm gonna drop this on. So that should give us, yeah, another couple hundred weight. Okay, here's a couple. I can't tell their stats. Oh, there is one in there, 75, 91, 90. So let's try this again. Okay, that didn't work. Meteor rain. Yeah, they just seem to get, they don't survive. Just see something here. No. Oh, no, it is. It seems like that one move is casting burn on them. So this does too then? I'm just used to my jet dragon. If I had the thing on, I could hit that and it doesn't. I guess the no, it does on this guy. Just cast a lot of extra burn. So it looks like I have to use that beam if I don't want to kill them. Snails. Oops. We got one there's 118.99. Okay. Perfect. We're just gonna go back to base now. $26, nice. I didn't even see that. They're all grouped together. You know, the weird thing is like when you look up, it's probably because of the old information, but it always pulls saying, get legend on them. No, you can't. Damn thing. Yeah, because most of them, like, you're gonna, if you can't get legend on them, it's pretty much all implants, so I wasn't worrying about finding, like, the best ones in the world. I knew you had some too, but I wasn't sure when you'd be awake or how late you stayed up watching anime. Because, again, with the star fruits and the ability to get, like, tons of Dogecoins, I don't really care about sitting there for a million years breeding anything. It's just like, I'll grab it and I'll just max it. Unless you're trying to get legend on it, then that's a different story, but since these guys can't get it, either of them. Ah. Doing the chits. Oh, we got golden beam launcher in here. Transporting book. Actually, we'll take what we can here. Stow that away. So the box is almost full. We got more technology points there. Oh, internal engine. Oh, for that service too. Yeah, like clone things for you. I mean, yeah, if you don't actually lose, right? You don't lose anything. And it just clones it for you. Okay. Just resort all these. Oh no, you know what? I bet you my other good one is in the fucking... Oh no, he's on me. Yeah, never mind. I'm okay. Oh, these things have good stats. Lollipops. I'll put these in the back corner so I don't lose them on you. Just so I can drop these in for breeding real quick. Where'd that one go? We'll do this one, I guess. Or actually, genders. Nice. Two different ones. Just to get some quick alphas. And then we'll do the quick Shalong just to get an alpha. Don't really care what's passed down. Because everything going on them will be an implant, so... Because with the raids too, a lot of people... Like for the ultra raids and stuff, a lot of people are suggesting to pretty much have immortality on them and diamond body for like the immunities to the knockback and the stun, so none of their moves are stopped. And then usually Serenity for the cooldown so they can just spam during those fights. And then I'm trying to go down the sides here and get all of these going. Get all of our research done so we have more attack and defense on those ultra raids, because I feel like those are going to be pretty hard. Okay, that is empty. So to be fair, you might have to have like 10 Orsurks and 10 Xiaolongs and 10 Shitbeaks and... For now, I'm just kind of working on one of each, and then once we have one of each... I know you already have the Orzurk for over... So that doesn't really matter for you. I know you need one Alpha Xiaolong though, right? So you didn't have that one? Again, I'm not breeding these to perfection. I'm basically breeding them, hoping for 2 good statted ones, and then just implanting them. Still need the small. Also, I still haven't stopped sneezing, so I don't know if I've got like a cold coming on or not, but god dang. I'm like really congested today. I did though before I went off last night. We got the... No, not this one. This bad boy. Pretty much max. He just needs a couple more levels. But I got him with Legend, Lunker, Demon God, and Serenity. 100. He just needs a couple levels. Twenty. 27. Close. Was up until 3 a.m. watching anime. Got 8 episodes left. Oh, and then that show's over? The Darling in the Franxx or whatever? Did you finish your PvP? That's why I left, though. I didn't want to interrupt the anime. I stayed and played probably about another 30 minutes of Palworld after that, and then finally logged off. Okay, we needed the cherries here. Yeah, you got the legend? Nice. Oh, we need, oh no. I bet you my Grintail is in that expedition. Yeah, because he's a beast. Are you liking the show at least, or is it one of those, oh, 8 more episodes? The hell? Climb.
Yep.
Dang, okay. So I can't do the breeding thing for another 37 minutes. So we're going to let these guys breed a little bit, and I might have a bunch of extras then. I mean, we might need them for those ultra raids anyways. It's not going to be the worst thing in the world. Or I'll just condense them, because I was originally just probably going to use some of those fruits, because I've gotten quite a few of them when I was farming there yesterday. Oh no, they're in this one, I think. Yeah, because I still got 5, 3, 5. Only one of that one though. But you could I could condense these easier ones, and also the dog coins. I guess just stop calling them Doge coins. Oh, you're not much of a pincher, yeah, yeah. See, I'm kind of like that too. Like when I'm watching something and into it, I'll just bang all of it out. Okay, we can't do any more there. So you get down to some of these other ones. We do need these though, so I get these out of the way. At least with anime though, like the episodes are short. Like most of them are barely 15 minutes. Usually the max is like 18. Unless you're watching like the intro and the end credits. But if you're not watching any of that and not getting like, oh, on next week's episode, you're going to see this. Most of them are like 13 to 15 minutes if you skip all that other crap. I guess I'll go farm the world tree a little bit more while we're waiting. Let's see if I have a... Wow. Okay, I'm gonna grab this Catrice just so I get a few more items. She's not condensed, so she won't get a lot, but... some more items is better than not. Because, yeah, unfortunately, I didn't think about it earlier, and I kept my other pals out, but put my Grindale in there. I'd rather get the double eggs, double the chances. Oops, I didn't use that there. It's overkill on this one, dude. I don't have it for these ones. Oh, that's weird. Univolt's not usually in here. At least you're not watching like a 300 episode, 500 episode show. Did he get... Yeah, he did that too, okay. There we go, there's his loot. Use glowing blue, which, yeah, but doesn't really matter. We get those anyways. Is a passive that we're supposed to be world tree only, all drop as implants, so. Not too worried about it. Oh, nice. Nest. That just not hit him, or? I was about to say, because he got no loot under him. But yeah, originally I worried about those world tree passives, and the mutated ones were also not supposed to be, or at least what people thought, those weren't supposed to be just grabbed either. But thankfully, all of that stuff can just be gotten in an implant. Because honestly, the most part, if I can get it in an implant, I'm not gonna do a 6-7 PAL breeding chain to pass on something I can just implant. It's a waste of my time. Whoa, okay, that looked weird. I like dashed forward and didn't cast the beam. He went into the animation and everything. Oh, little Meemog here. Or no, this is a normal chest. Sometimes a little Meemog will be there. We're running away. That's the only thing I can kind of say, like, the implants take away the need to really breed much. Like, unless you're just looking for quick condenses, or if you're trying to pass on legend, like, for the most part, there's no real reason to do much of breeding. other than maybe Legend or Lunker. If you can even pass Lunker down. But that's a pretty good one. That might even be a good one on Xiaolong. But if where's the other one? Oh, there it is. So let's say there's usually two of them together. So if he can get Lunker. But again, then you'd have to take off either Diamond Body Immortality, Serenity, or Demon God to give him Lunker. And it would also depend on if... Because I haven't really taken a look at Xiaolong's moves and if the dragon ones are better than the water ones. If his water moves are way better, then he might actually be better with Lunker. Yeah. Um. Oh, I don't have them on me. I put them in the box when I was pulling out the bronze cherries, but I'm pretty sure, yeah. Maybe I'll take a peek when I go back. Take a peek at the level 71's moves, see what is there. And maybe if, like, it's primarily water, maybe I'll go for that instead. Give him at least pass down Lunker. Because the rest will be implants for sure. Since he can't get Legend. But yeah, Lunker might be a good option. Just because, again, damage is great, but like with our last ending of the content being mostly those giant raids, you're going to kind of want something that can actually sit out there and take a few hits and not just disappear. So it kind of changes thought process a little bit, because if there are pals, you know, like we said, we can drop them in, flick them back out before they get attacked. Is there going to be... No, they're just like mini bosses. Sometimes when they're like that, there's a nest. My... Yeah, emperors and stuff. It's just Lunker can be gotten on pretty much any fish. So that's why I was wondering if maybe it can be passed down. Let me just search it real quick. Can Lunker be passed down in Palworld 1.0? Okay. Lunker can be passed down through breeding in Palworld, but with specific conditions. Like what? Uh... So it just says you cannot pass it down using Yakumo's partner skill or surgery implants. You must breed two parents that already have the Lunker trait. So then... Lunker probably won't be able to go on Xiaolong. So if you could catch other fish and they had a breeding chain, you know what I mean, into that one, you could pass Lunker through. But because Xiaolong can't be bred with anything else, there's no way to get Lunker over to him. Right? Other things you could definitely get Lunker on them because you can crossbreed them in those chains, right? Yeah, so those green fishing spots are better passives. Sometimes the purple ones will give them to you too, but those green ones I found, pretty much every fish I've pulled will get Lunker. But again, because Xiaolong is similar to Orzerk there, and they can only breed with themselves and they have no chain compatibility, there's no way to actually get Lunker onto him. But any other really juicy waterpals, if you like them, as long as they have a breeding chain, you could pass Lunker on. We still got 1,500, or we only have 1,500 things so far, so I'm gonna keep killing some pals here, get as many implants and stuff as we can. Just because that grind for those ultra raids is gonna be quite spicy, I feel like. It's gonna take a lot of pals. So I mean, even in those normal ones, we were putting in 60 to 90. And I mean, I know we weren't switching back and forth, so maybe we could still get it like that. Because we were pretty much sticking to like one person ripping them through. So if we got 10 minutes, we might be able to, between 180 pals, we might be able to do it, but I feel like we probably still need to be a little bit stronger. That's unfortunate though, because like there's a lot of those skills, like say Legend, Lunker, like that would be good, but when half the good pals at the end of the game can't breed with anything but themselves, that makes it really hard to pass anything down or through into them. So then your best options are going to be implants, because those are the best skills that they can get, because you can't breed anything into them. So I hope they eventually put... That's true, but is Ozer, Xiaolong, any of those in there in that pool? Because with them being only able to breed with themselves, because the ones we got, right, like the Agidron, he can be bred. He can have legend transferred down to him through breeding chains. So again, is it only possible if that pal has the ability to be bred with that? You know? Because he's not one of those ones that's specific like that. Either is this guy, right? And that was the other thing I got from mutated eggs with good traits. So I'm wondering if those guys don't even spawn in mutated eggs either, and if they did, maybe they can't have that pass through either. I mean, if it is, then that'd be cool, though. You're right. Because then if you could get one with legend, you could breed all the rest with legend, because then at least you can breed it with itself. But then you need to find what two pals give you those. Because these fire dragons, again, made those Agidrons every time. Every time I got a mutated egg, it was this. And I can't remember what I was breeding when I got the fire dragon. Because I was too excited because it was the first mutated egg that I got, and I didn't really think about it. I only got one of them through that whole breeding experience. I mean, I get it. I guess they don't want every pal to be silly, and maybe with those stats on some of them, like they break into these OP places that are like their damage is just too much. So that's why they restrict a few of them. But it's just weird because there's only like a handful of them that they restrict. Nice. Wasn't sure if I'd catch that other one on the left there. And this guy too, the Solmora Lux, he increases the chance of really good passives. So you can pretty much get Lunker on any water pal you want. Because when I was riding him around, like pretty much everything I was fishing up was Lunker. But again, like, there's better water pals, so the ones that can get Lunker, like, you're probably not going to use them over, say, the water dragon. I think the only one that's really good that you'd actually use is the one that I leveled up there, the Aphelios or whatever, Neptilius. Whatever he's called. So a lot of the other ones, would you even fully level them up? Unless you were just doing kind of like, I'm gonna max one of everything kind of thing, like you were saying before, like one of each, and kind of like your living decks of just like OP pals. Kind of like how Duke has that crazy pen gullet all maxed out with like Lunker and Legend and all that stuff. Just because he likes the pal, you know, right? So it's good to know for those situations, like if you just want to create fun, beefy pals and see what they can do. Well, he's pretty high. Stats. 87, 91, 92. I've actually not caught any of those things in general. I will say I'm slightly sad that it's another high one. 177, 90. Dang. Maybe we'll catch this one. I don't have one. Funny thing is, I've killed so many of these things. I don't even have it. Okay, fine. Make me put on my dang mercy glasses. Oh no. I forgot I had those mercy glasses on. Oh, the burn still took him out. Good. Good, good, good. What I was going to say there before I got distracted with the good stats. I'm almost sad that we're like right at the end of the game. I feel like there's not a ton left to do. Unless I start another playthrough. Like, I guess I can catch every pal to get that bonus, to have all the extra, you know, movement speed, and I don't have all the lift monks and stuff yet. There's like a kid bawling in the hallway. Sorry if you guys can hear that. Next door neighbors like to beat their children with the doors open for some reason. Okay. So yeah, that's all that's really left, is getting every single effigy. Like I said, I do need to do some notes and do some dungeons for achievements, but that's like pretty much it. Once they fix the achievements for the effigy, since I do have most of those, or like right at the end after you beat a couple ultra raids, and even then, like, there's nothing to do with all those things you're getting unless you just want to max every pal. Because at the end, I guess once you fully beat everything, the last expedition is like really crazy. It gives you like a ton of the pump up elixirs and like everything you could need to just like mass really strong pals. So maybe that's something we should like focus on over the ultra raids, because then we can just like mass those crazy expeditions to beef up our pals for the ultra raids. But again, there's not too much after that, so I didn't think I'd be looking for a new game so soon, but I'm still gonna obviously do all the videos and stuff like that. I just need to hunker down and actually do it now that I know that I've seen most of the content, and then I might do like a solo playthrough, or like you were saying before, it'd be kind of fun to do like a hardcore playthrough. I mean, until you die. Then it's not fun anymore, but yeah. I know that it was just the 1.0 release, and they just updated a whole bunch of stuff, and they've had little updates, you know, fixing what was glitchy and buggy, but I'm hoping with all of this stuff they add on to it and there's like some crazier high-end content. I mean, I feel like level 80 can't be a cutoff, right? Like, they got to go at least to a level 100 or 99 or something, you know? Still got like 17 more minutes on. Actually, let's what are you doing here for bars? I put those in before I left. Let's maybe do some AI core things here. So we might need them for repairs and other crap. We'll do 15 just so I'm not burning all those thermal cores. Let's see what we got here. Thermal. Okay, we're pretty low on corrosive solvent. Oh, we've got quite a few glands though, so we'll do like 200 or something here. Just to make some of these. Oh, I guess I should have made more of them, like 1,000. Just because they're used in mass on the other thing. Isn't it packed so? Oh. It's just lagging. Hello? Oh, it's Palo. That's why. So make some more of these. Get like 500 going. We actually got a ton of salads in here. Oh. It's a full-ass fridge. Looks like Cross is getting a few more berries here. Okay, I don't think I can really push anything else out because of the manuscripts, but maybe we can get these in. Just trying to get them all ready to the point where we can get those defensive research points. Okay, let's go check our ancient recycler while we're over here. Let's see what we got. It's still going away. Double-edged. Sacred flesh. Vampiric. I did put some of those berries away on top of the other ones. Still gonna teleport the rest of these down to Cross. Where's his base again? Is it here? Is this where you went? Can't remember. Yeah. Oh, nice. He upgraded it pretty good. It's got all the hot springs and stuff going on. Maybe I'll do him a solid here and put these berries up there. They're about to start eating his other stuff. And he'll come on later and everything will be starving. Okay. I think that might be the max amount of eggs there. I just still don't have my Grintail. Oh, we're so close. What is that, like 5 minutes? 4 minutes. But yeah, Lunker is 20, 20 water, 20 ice, 20 increased defense. And to be fair, maybe I should be getting like Immortality or something on him instead of Demon God, but I did originally go with Demon God. I mean, that's still 40, 45% defense. And then we're talking 50, 70% extra attack. No, 80% extra attack plus the cooldown reduction. Oh, that's completed. So we'll grab the next one here. We will be broke, but then that's two of those categories will be ready to get the base ones. Well, that's why this is going so slow. She's on this. Oh, there's Swift. Got a schematic that didn't have a place to go. I mean, realistically, we're done with that, right? Because that's plasma. I don't even know if I should be boxing that anymore. We've already got the legendary. So unless they give us something on top of that at some point, don't really need it. Oh, we can only still do 45 because of which part? What max is out there? Oh, nothing. Oh, flame organs. Okay. Go over to the small sediment real quick. Buy like 2,000-3,000 or something. Whoa, went too far. Usually I slam right into the wall there. Yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't know what to play next. I did get that Necess game. I also saw Water Park Simulator is getting that 1.0 update real soon. I think this week. I think it was this week or next week because it was on the games coming soon page that they've created on the front there, like the ones you should be interested in kind of deal. And that was only $16, so I thought about maybe messing around with that. I just haven't really decided. Unfortunately, Palworld did definitely not last until Valheim. Because that's the thing too. My girlfriend is going away for a week with her mom. They're going on like this little trip together. So I'm going to be home by myself for a full week. So there'll be no, you know, stopping stream to hang out with my girlfriend at all. And like, I don't mind doing that. Like that kind of makes it sound like it's a bad thing. Like she stops me from streaming more. But if I'm home alone and I don't really have anything else to do, I'm probably going to be gaming. And if I'm gaming, I'm going to be streaming. So for almost a week straight, I'm going to need something with like a decent amount of sustenance to play. And I don't know what that's going to be yet. Because Valheim won't unfortunately be out yet. In theory, I guess I could play Dragon Wilds, because Dragon Wilds supposedly isn't going to have much of a change from where it is now to 1.0, like the biomes and all those places. Like it's not going to break your building like Valheim. Multiple times when the 1.0 releases have come out, it's broken the core thing of the game, right? So it like your bases break and like stuff messes up and all that stuff. So I know like I have to wait for that one, and I don't really want to work on anything like that. But Dragon Wilds, there's a possibility that I could maybe play that game a little bit early, and maybe that's what I'll get into in August, but it's hard to say. Again, it's like a whole week in the middle of August that I'll have a massive amount of time to just game, because again, I'll be home alone for like a full week. So I'll have to find something to jam. It's just a matter of what. Oh. Okay. Let's put these away. The Grintail should be back. So I did this one for the slabs. I only got 3 though. I don't feel you get more manuscripts either from these harder ones that take longer. The only thing you get a lot of is like venison and like meat and stuff like that. And maybe that's because I know there's the better recipes. Like maybe that's like a hint, like you want to be using the good food to give you those extra buffs before going into battle too. Because these ones, you know, they improve work speed and stuff, but that's not really good for us while we're battling. So maybe that's something we'll have to take a peek at. And maybe make some better food for those end battles. I usually just throw all these up here. Just eat them. Alright, my fire dragon's almost maxed out. We're not going to send another expedition until I have my Grintail in my party. Beatrice, Stella, put them in there for now. Let's see here. Grintail's pretty close to the front. There we go. Oh, it's not that one. This one? Yeah, he's the fully condensed one. Okay. Agi, Grintail. You got the bronze cherries. I wonder though, like, since these guys do have closed breeding chains, maybe if they pop mutated eggs, they get mutated versions of themselves, you know? And then maybe you can roll other crazy skills like legend and stuff that way. I feel like with how crazy some people go with the breeding, That probably would be information on the internet at this point, but... So the bronze cherries we'll put in here. I'm going to keep the Grintail on me just so it doesn't get thrown into the expedition. I don't really care. Actually, I should keep him around because I need him to level. So maybe we'll put my other dragon in here for now. Because those can go on the expedition. I want him to be leveled. I'm still giving this guy trust. These two are maxed on trust and everything else, so they can go in the expeditions for now. Keep breeding those guys, I guess, for now. Just so I'll get all my condensers. Actually, I'll pull this catchers back in because we'll probably do some farming. And then what else can I level? Because all these things, just having extra XP and stuff on them will be good for when we do those other raids. Maybe I'll level this guy. Get him to 80 while we're farming. Oh, look at him just chunking the food. He's like, I'm really hungry. It's because those raids were just eating it. Okay, so we got, right, we still have the Grintail on me, so he doesn't disappear. Let's rip another expedition then. Because I was trying to focus on the one that has the Belenoir slabs. No, the Belenoir Libro slabs, because those are the ones we're the lowest on. I just feel like it might take us a couple runs to do the Ultra, so I'm trying to get as many of those right now. We have a ton of Xenolord, actually. So I think I'll keep focusing this one. Although we didn't really get many slabs from that. Because I think... Where was it? Up here? Yeah, these ones? Like, we were getting a lot more slabs, I feel like. And they're quicker. So I don't know. These do seem to drop a few more manuscripts, though. Wow, this is still on, just no one's working on it. Oh. Wait. It says it's full? Oh, this is full. Okay, okay. What we got here? One tech point. Vampiric, Swift, Demon God. Perfect, okay. Take all these out. Well, actually, I'll use the book here real quick. Don't really need the XP tombs. Got a good chunk of star fruits on that one. And 4 potions. Got some more kinship. Actually, he's pretty close to 10, so I'm just going to start giving them to this dude to boost his a little bit. Because he's close enough to 10, then that's just going to naturally happen. Oh, we got another green ancient lightwork. Perfect. Because that's the one thing that we weren't able to find fishing between me and Duke. Even though we both did a ton of fishing. More drone schematics. I think that's why my pals do slightly bit more in those raids though, because when I've been out farming, if I'm only using, say, Jet Dragon or, you know, Aegelon, Ignis or whatever, I usually take random pals with me and level them up to like 70 or 80, even if they're like nothing special, just so I had more high level pals. And then we got a couple okay Shalong, so we should be able to get that going. And then I know we still need to breed some base workers too. Need onions for that. What about here? Lettuce, tomato. I think we have enough lettuce and tomato to do these. This is going to be 30 of our manuscripts though, but that'll give us another 2% PAL defense. I think by the time you get all of them done, right? Because each side basically has 2%, 2% on attack. And it seems to always be the same. 2% defense. And then, oh, yeah, this one is attack and defense. So I bet you there's a good 20-30% between all of them, right? Okay, collect all. Any good ones? 2687. 9387. He's pretty good. Was it this one? Where's the other one? This one's pretty good, so I'll favorite him. This one's not terrible. This one's also not too bad. So maybe I'll keep a couple extra of these guys around for those ultra raids. Let's see here. One stat always rolls really bad usually. Like this one's almost good, but like to put an extra 8 potions into that top end, no thanks. How full is my PAL box actually right now? That's something I need to do as well. Like we're really close to the end. I don't really want to do PAL box maintenance though on stream, so that's something I'll do at another time. Because I could just put them all into like one good alpha or something like that. Oh, I get a sneeze. Yo, what's up, Scud? I'll you, I choose you. Yeah, we're just, I mean, I'm addicted to this game. We're getting close to the end, though. We're basically to the point where we're farming really good pals and getting ready for the last few hard mode bosses and then the ultra raids. The raids are pretty cool because you drop in like 30 pals and they just all fight on the screen at once. Plus you can have your own inventory of pals still. So that's pretty cool. But again, we're getting pretty close to the end, so I don't need to find a new game. Okay, so we built... Yeah, we didn't build these because I need to go buy flame organs. Let's build 150 of them. Just chilling. Nice. You doing any gaming today? Oh, the paint one. Yeah. That did look like it would be fun. I just wasn't sure how much playtime I'd get out of it. That was a suggestion, yeah. I figured that's what that was. Because that was in the chat as I asked, so. I pre-fired that. It does look like a lot of fun. I just wasn't, again, yeah, how much use I would get out of the game if I'd only play it like 1 or 2 times. Oh, we've got a huge dragon egg down there that pull these ones out too. Ah, 4 losses that should have been wins. I mean, that's the Wild Rift way, right? What rank are you currently? Is that what you're doing, grinding ranked? She will just grab the bronze cherries real quick here. How are the wait times for queues? Oh, new season, right. So everyone's trying to grind through at the same time. I mean, Wild Rift was usually pretty quick queues, but I wasn't sure if over the years it's gotten worse. 20, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I do still have that on my phone. I do think about playing it sometimes. Oh, damage. Trying to be a damage boy. Yeah, we need more thermal cores. That's crazy. This is probably the first time I've ever tried to make an AI core, and the thing we're low on isn't computers. Oh, mid. So you're, is that still, like, magic? Magic mids? Then jungle and supporter. Yeah, by far the fastest. Only 3 physical mids, yeah. I just know, like, in some versions, like normal League, there's been some pretty weird metas where other characters were taking over mid. You know, Yummy? Is that like a streamer or a character? I haven't been keeping up with Wild Rift at all. So I know like all the standard, if that's a character, I know all the standard characters, but let's see. Yummy Wild Rift. Okay, the little cat. And then you're playing Nora. Wild Rift. Okay, okay. I've never seen either of these 2 characters, but oh, she's a Wild Rift exclusive. Cool. She sits on you and you don't take any damage. Yeah, I've not I haven't seen that one either. Cuz realistically, I kind of stopped playing along that point. Like when I stopped playing originally, I haven't really gone back and touched it much. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in like 1 to 2 minutes. I just gotta blow my nose. It's driving me crazy. I feel like I'm talking like I'm under the sea or something. I don't know if I'm getting sick or I'm just having like some kind of allergic reaction or something. Last night I started sneezing like crazy and it kind of hasn't left me since, so Yeah, just give me a couple minutes here and I'll be right back. Growlithe is fun, as there are a lot of champs, so if one champ isn't my mojo anymore, I can just pick a bunch of other champs. Yeah. No, that is the one good thing about League in general. Like, they've made characters for so many years that there's a lot of options. And Wild Rift was kind of a little bit nicer than normal League, just because the matches were a lot quicker. Because normal League, if you have like those long matches that are like 30, 40 minutes and you lose, like it starts to like pile on. But Wild Rift, like most of those matches are like 10 to 15 minutes, so unless they've changed that, but waiting on Scrap Mechanic is getting a new update soon, and I'm making like a challenge hide and seek map for the game. Cool. You have terrible teammates. $93, $65, $89. That's not too bad. Ooh, there's the juicer. $93, $99, $100. So I'm not too worried about... That's actually not too bad either. 93, 80. Because that's only 5 potions. There's that other one there that had like 100 on it already, but when you just use a couple potions, it doesn't really matter. So I'll favorite that one. Ooh, another really good one. 93, 99, and 100. Still have the grins and cherries on me right now? Yeah. No, I don't. How many we got here? About a box, 30. Did I favorite that other good one, though? I don't know. I think I looked at it and maybe skipped out. There was another really one that was really close. Okay, I did favorite it. Good. Let's grab... cherries here. They're pretty close to a max 4-star, so... I do kind of miss that version. Like, Wild Rift was a lot more fun to play. Like, I know you already know this, but I started League when it first came out. Like, the original League. And I enjoyed that game a lot. But the long matches sometimes were... I don't know, it's just something you're not always in the mood for, you know? But Wild Rift was really nice because it was quick. I just kind of hate playing video games on my phone now. Sitting there pissing around on a tiny screen, you know? Okay. Rip phone games, yeah. I also haven't upgraded my phone either in a really long time. And if I do play anything like that, it's usually on a tablet. I haven't played Wild Rift on a tablet, though. The only thing I really play mobile-wise is I'll pop open RuneScape every once in a while. When I'm, like, watching TV or something, you know, farm some skills. Okay, let's take the Catris. We're gonna do one little farm session here. Get some loot. Guess I can leave the Grintail behind. Let's start leveling one of these good guys. Yeah, because 93, 99, and 100. It's pretty dang good. I'll have to still put some implants on them. But I'll start leveling them. Since we're waiting on some more eggs anyways. I don't know, phone games, like, they are addicting, and I can give them that. You know, like, there's a lot of quick dopamine that a lot of phone games give you between all the gacha mechanics and all this stuff you're opening, and you're constantly being given stuff, and you're like, yes, 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 yes. But then I don't know, maybe it was just so many years of playing phone games that eventually it just kind of killed it for me. Because, like, they've shut so many of those games that I put so much time into, and I'm like, ugh. So I know I'm playing on a co-op server here, but at least this save file can be given to me, you know what I mean? Like, if everyone's done playing on the server and we're done, I still have a solo file to go back to for all of eternity, I guess, you know? Where a lot of those mobile games and these online PvP games, if they don't make it, or it's not doing good anymore and they're not making money from it, or they switch over to the next version, you know, like, I feel League will probably be around for a long time. Like, normal League, I feel like I was playing when I was a teenager, like 20 years ago. Like, so a game like that probably won't go anywhere, you know? Call of Duty Mobile probably won't go anywhere because well, I know people are not as happy with Call of Duty as they used to be, so. But not necessarily the mobile one. I meant like the main PC releases have been getting some pretty bad reviews because I think people are a little tired of Call of Duty. But I mean, they release the same game every year and want people to pay $150, so I can kind of understand why. people are getting bored of the Call of Duty formula, but yeah, and that's why I said, like, I know that one is still really popular. I just meant for like the normal Call of Duty releases. And the reason that one is probably popular is they're not, multiple other versions aren't coming out, you know what I mean? Like, because for console, PC, there's a new one and a battle royale, and you're getting them every year. And I think people are just sick of paying for them, because I've even seen people getting really mad at like the FIFA, Madden, and all those too, and there are people that bought those for years. And they're starting to, you know, get sick of buying that same game every year for more money. When realistically, there's usually not much changes, you know, like if some of the characters, or I guess not characters, but the real world players get traded to other teams, then you have a more up-to-date rosters. But people are playing that gotcha mode, right? Like opening packs and all that stuff. And then you put like hundreds and hundreds of dollars into it for another game to come out a year later. And then it's like, well, you can't transfer any of that through, so you got to do it all over again. What's up, Matt? How you doing? Yeah, gotcha games. Yeah, even because there's so many of them, right? Like it's painful, and they all want like your money. You know, like you can obviously play them and do pretty decent in them, but then you have to sink all of your time into them, right? Like you got to play them a couple hours a day to make sure you're doing all your dailies, getting all the things, so you get all the coins to keep up with like the meta and everything like that. So it's either you're sinking in your money, or you're sinking in like an astronomical amount of time to keep up with the content that's coming out. I think that's why, as much as I have liked a lot of those games in the past, I'm really been enjoying solo player games, or like co-op games with friends, or, you know, just stuff like that where I have my save files and I can play later, and it's not going to be something that disappears on me. And like, hell, this game, what, it's like $20 even after the 1.0 release, and the game fully being out. They didn't even up the price. They were like, no, we'll just still keep it at $20 or 20, $30 or whatever it is. So I don't know, it's getting hard for me to justify. Like, there's some games that look pretty dang cool, but when it's like, oh, that's $140, you're like, what do you mean? $140 is a lot of groceries. That's what I mean. Indie games are like my jam. That's what I usually find I like the most. Like even silly things like TCG Card Simulator, or, you know, Ball X Pit, that was great. Even that game that I streamed a little bit ago, Pathogenic, it's a new kind of survivor like bullet hell game, and that was really great too. And that's again only like a $15 game. I got that for free from the developers there, but again, that's, it's just such a difference. And I usually get more time out of those, and then you buy this like $140 game and you're done it in like 30 hours, and you're like, okay, I've beaten the game 100%, I've gotten all the achievements, I've pushed this game as far as I can physically go, and it's already over. And I know some of those games are still really good, right? Like, even for example, like the first Spider-Man game, or even Spider-Man Miles Morales, like I really enjoyed those two games. I bought them though when they were on sale for like $20. But they're short. Like you rip through them in like about 30 hours. 100% everything, all your stats, everything's maxed. So unless you're playing on like a new playthrough just for difficulty, but it's the same game. So it's like, you know, I might do that eventually, like when a few years have passed and I want to replay a Spider-Man game. But those games are expensive as hell when they first come out too. So I don't know. I think the only new game that I was kind of excited for is Gears of War. But again, that is going to be a short campaign. Traditionally, the Gears games were fairly short campaigns. And then it's all online, right? Like it's online PvP. And I've played a lot of Gears of War, so I'm sure I will enjoy it, but I was still even hesitant and kind of thinking about it. Like, is it going to actually be worth that $100 price tag that they want for on release? So I've been real picky lately, I feel. Like, way more picky than I ever used to be. Like, I was always one of those people that would buy stuff on release and, you know, really trust in the developers, and but too many of them rely on updates after the fact, and so many games are launched in a shitty state, and then they're in a good state like a year or so later, a lot of them, right? But I just kind of feel jerked around a little bit, you know, when you pay over $100+ for a game and it runs like crap, and they're like, oh, we'll fix it, don't worry, don't worry. And it's like, yeah, but I put my faith in you to put that out there, and then, you know, you take 6 months to a year to fix it, and now I can finally play it properly, and then now you've got it on like 50-60% sales. So I feel like that's why that's changed in me, and games go on sale way quicker than they ever used to. Like, even after a couple months, a lot of games are 15, 20, 25% off, like almost instantly. So yeah, I don't know, it's hard. Yeah, that's the same for me, Scud. Like, as much as, again, I used to be that person, I was always, you know, buying the games early, getting the pre-order bonuses. I can admit I've really changed over the years, and it just doesn't feel as rewarding. I think the last game I bought like straight out of the gate. I mean, I did buy this when it first came out because it was interesting, but it was only $20. Like, that's a big difference. A game in that about $15 to $30 area, I'm still pretty okay buying something like that on release, because that's not really like, even if it's not the best, or I gotta wait a little bit, like, it's usually not the end of the world. But paying $100+ and then waiting for them to fix it, that's painful. Are you still playing Palworld, Matzo? I know you're playing it a little bit there, but I know you said you were addicted to Grand Blue, and I think I seen you pop into something else last night. So I wasn't sure if you gave up on the Palworld. Give me the loot. Okay, let's go back to base real quick here. Oh, Sly's on. He's grinding his base. Okay, let's deposit all this crap. Hello? I was trying to input those in the wrong screen. I don't have many eggs there. Still grab these ones though. That's a pretty good one too. 93, 99, 82. That's the same thing twice. That's another good one. 93, 99, 88. It's very little to level up. I don't know if I'm going to need this many or Zerks, but probably keep a couple. Sly wants a few of these. I'll probably save a couple for him because we've gotten quite a few like high 3 level 90 stats. With the raids, I'll probably want to have like maybe 4 or 5 of each really good type, but let me bronze cherry these other ones. Oh yeah, I need to bring my Grintail. Oops. See what we got from the gambler. Oh, you know what? I didn't turn it on. That's okay. Now that we got those extra eggs in there, I'm going to put the cherries back in, and we're going to start condensing this guy here. He was the closest to perfect 100 stats. Got 290s and 100, so he'll need very little candies to go in there. Now I don't want to put any of the good ones in there. So it blocks off the ones that I've locked, thankfully, so I could just mass put them in then. And then I'll keep these good high statted ones. We need 12 more for his full condensing. And then how many does that leave us here? How many extra good ones we got? So that leaves us with, because I probably won't need this many, you know? Probably even condense him. We've gotten some better ones now. I'll take the lock off this guy. Because he's still... Oh no, 5 points. 5 points ain't bad. So that's what some of these are too. So you're going to do 5 points to level them up to max. What I should almost do I have out of these other ones I've gotten? You know what? Those are still breeding. I've already got so many good ones. We just need them really for condensers. It doesn't matter their stats. Let's see here. Yeah. Let's see here. Wasn't sure if you can still hear me or not, so I'm just gonna text there. Yeah, it's up to you, Sly. Yeah. Okay. Oh, if you come to the box, then I'm gonna remove the bronze cherries. Uh, um, yeah, because I'll keep these other four. I'll just double check them just to make sure we don't get any real beefers. Because that's less potions for me later. These are all really bad now. That one's not bad. 90, 70. Okay, that should be my extras that I need for condensing. Because we've got those four over there. This one extra. Okay, we'll drop this guy in. Okay, so that gives us one maxed. Oh, looks like I picked up a bunch here that I don't need. I have in my inventory. Okay, he's a crappy one too. Now the question is, now I'm already breeding them. Do I just continue to breed them for quick condensing? Are we on cakes here? 200. Yeah, maybe I'll level another one. Maybe we'll condense one more. So I'll have two like juicers. Okay, we're about to need some eggs. I'm only really getting a ton of the large souls. I got like 200 plus because I think we were only at 200 in some of those. Let's actually level up him to 30 here real quick. 30%. Level this second one up just to the 30%. You're making souls right now, that's funny. That's what I was doing last night too, because we had so many of the large souls, so I was pushing them into like the giant pal souls. Because when you're out in farming in the world tree there, I feel like you get a lot of them. Okay, God of Destruction, more internal engine, idiosyncratic, got some more star fruits, got some more elixirs, so that's good. We've actually got quite a few elixirs today, so I'll probably... Well, actually, this is an ancient. Ancient technology. I have ancient tech point here for you, buddy. Let's see. Are you over here? Get over there. So I'm not sure if you're maxed on your ancient stuff yet, but what was that? Wanted to make sure we had some for our Shalom. Yeah. Oh, we got another lightweight ancient schematic, another uncommon. So we've got to be getting kind of close. So I've gotten a few of those. I keep getting the other ones too. He's almost maxed. You give them to him. Yeah, 300. The sad thing is, yeah, you took a bunch of those yellow ones out and I didn't even realize. And then you got over 300 and we still have 400 of the large ones. You know what I mean? Like, ugh. So that's probably a good way to just grind those other ones up. Okay. And do we have... I think I used all of them, right? Oh, we've got one. One to condense in. Because yeah, I'm just going to say screw it. I'm going to do 2 Ozarks here. And just mass combine them up. So I have 2 beaver electric pals. Since we're already breeding them anyways. And then I guess, yeah, the Xiaolong is next. Again, he doesn't really matter what he rolls. Because I think he's a full replace with implants. But I was able to catch... I'm not sure if you had better statted ones, but I've got the... What do we get? Yeah, my best one was a 70, 74, 74, 98. And then the secondary one was probably the best one was a 63, 96, 84. But these Ozarks were kind of similar and they were popping out hundreds and full 90s almost across the board. So that's not too terrible. But if you do have a really good Xiaolong, then maybe we can... mix that one and my other one that's the 70, 70, 90. Like I said, I'm just going to farm a tiny bit more of these eggs. I wasn't sure if you wanted to max out another Ozark right now, but if not, we can just we can switch over to the Shaos after. Let me actually grab the cherries here real quick. 95, 93, 97. Yeah, that's pretty good. So maybe we'll do that then. Mix that one with the other one that I have there. Female. I don't know what mine is, but I've gotten quite a few of those reversers today when I was farming the trees, so let's see. What is it? Where's my good one? Oh, it's the same. Mine's also a female, but again, I don't mind using a reverser on it. Did I grab everything out of here? Yeah, I did. Okay. So we're caught up there. And I think Those other guys are on an expedition. I don't know how long that's going to be still. So my Xiaolong is currently in purgatory. Got another 30 minutes. So I'll probably farm another 30 minutes of these Ozark eggs. And then once the 30 minutes is up and I can get that Xiaolong out, we'll do the alpha. Uh, 88, 95, 91. So that's pretty good. Then you technically have both. Yeah, with him, he doesn't need any carried over stats. So it really just, you need an alpha and one that is decent stats so you don't have to waste as many elixirs. And then maybe get like 2 of those each. Just so we have 2 beefy ass water dragons. Or maybe even more, like, I don't know. I'm probably going to keep around 5 of each one. So that way on for raids can kind of cover all the bases. I mean, because I don't really know how many we'll need for Ultra. Because those are going to be beefy ass pals with them being level 80. And if they're anything like the normal hard mode bosses, they might take a lot of damage. So I'm just afraid that we're going to need like 90 each. We definitely do not have 90 good pals each. So I want to kind of keep a few extra really good ones around just in case we need to beef them. Okay. I'll probably farm a few more just to condense it. Condense a second one. Just to have 2 of them. Okay, I'm gonna keep farming. See if we can get a bunch more souls. Because if yeah, we can just grind those medium ones out. That'd be good. Or large, not the, and then just crush them down into the giants. Okay, so we'll bring these 2 Ozark Center long, but I'm grinding the world tree here. Just to get that XP. And then actually we'll put the Grintail in the box too, and we'll bring along the whale. So he's level 78 now. He's not like the best stats. He's only a 69, 80, 53, but I'm not sure if you can breed these guys though, like the Panthalus. Not really sure about that. I know you can go farm them, kill them more times to get some good ones, but not quite sure if you can't. Oh, right. Only one at the base at a time, so you can't make them fuck. No whale fucking in Palworld. Okay. Yeah, you gotta use star fruits on them. Or farm an astronomical amount of that boss. But I mean, according to the drops from the other bosses, like if we can finish all of hard mode, the expeditions at the end give a bunch of star fruits, they give a bunch of the elixirs to really help kind of push you up for the ultra raids. I feel we could probably do the normal, all those other normal hard bosses, but I'm kind of scared to see the final the final boss on hard, because that was a pretty difficult boss on normal until we got our like maxed out pals. Maybe it won't be too bad, but I just feel it's going to be way more spicy. Gotta love when those nests spawn. There's so many drops. Hey, what's up, Patchy? How you doing, man? It's going good. We're just grinding some Palworld. It's the current addiction, although we're kind of slightly coming to the end of it. Kind of at like the end game content, just farming materials and pals and trying to build like really good parties for the end game, like ultra raids and stuff like that. So it's kind of in like the little more of a grindy era of the game, I guess you could say. Just because before that you're kind of adventuring and always in new areas and beating new things, and the next probably good 20-25 hours of gameplay for me in this game is really going to be grinding up stuff and building crazy teams. So just farming materials, trying to get all that done. What about you though? You having a good day? Or playing any games on the side? So let's say where the drops go. Oh, got a Meemog here. Huh. Oh, really? Oh, there we go. Yeah, 500 coins on that little guy. Like the dog coins. I should really explore around and find all the places that they spawn, and that would be a really good farm for the dog coins, because then that's all your star fruits right there, ready to go. I've seen a few, like sometimes like they spawn in the places that the chests spawn, but they just don't consistently seem to be there all the time. Well, it's a great game. If you like survival kind of oriented games. At this point, like I said, you're just kind of watching me farm stuff and murder all these poor pals for their drops, but the actual game when you're first going through it is quite great. You know, you start at the very beginning, not like in most survival games, you're just in a loincloth, got no gear, got nothing. you start by, you know, punching a tree and a rock to get a couple materials together to build your first few items, and like that part of the game is really fun. Like I would say like the first good probably 80 hours of gameplay is just like exploring the giant world. Because like again, we're in the end boss area, which is the world tree, but the full map is like huge, right? So we started down here and then worked through the whole game, and you slowly level up and go through all these big areas, and then there's islands and all these other places you can explore, and that's like a really nice game. So I would say there's a good probably 80 hours in the beginning of the game, and then the end is kind of a lot of farming and maxing out your pals, kind of like if you've ever played like Pokemon or something like that, where you're trying to get like the best ones and make sure their IVs are really good. And so yeah, I've got a bunch of different pals. I don't have all of them on me right now, but this is my main like big fire pal. He's great, very strong. I don't think I have, because I'm just leveling some other stuff, so I don't think I have much of my. Oh yeah, we got this guy too here. So he's like a giant whale. He's cool in the water just because you can dive in and out of it, like Free Willy or something like that. And then there's this guy too. So one of the bosses of the game, you're able to capture it, and it's like huge, like ridiculous. He's just really slow. So if I'm trying to farm fast, like he's not necessarily the best mount to be on, but that's quite a crazy pal. Like I do have this guy on me. He's like an electric dude. I don't have any of my other good dragons on me right now, though. They're in the box just because I was trying to level up these dead guys. Because you can wander on your good one, and everything that you take out will pass down experience to your other guys. So it's a good way to get those other ones leveled up. And there's also the base building aspect and stuff too. I haven't done too much of that, just because everyone on the server had kind of built all their bases, so we've got bases everywhere. So I didn't do too much building on this one, but that is something that you can do too if you like building in survival games. For me, the ultimate building game for me though is 100% Valheim. It's like the Viking oriented survival game, and that's probably one of my favorite ones. I'm pretty excited for Dragon Wilds though. I don't play too many mobile games these days. Kind of gotten out of that routine. What about you though, Patchy? What kind of games are you playing these days? You still on that mobile grind as well, or have you given up on it? My attack hit that bush and it didn't branch out there. I hate that. I think the other big reason that I really like survival games too is they're usually like in the $20 to $30 range. and you're getting hundreds of hours of content. This one so far, I've only gotten about 100 into. But again, I didn't do any of the building or anything, and that's... in these games, that's usually where you can sink a lot of time if you like stuff like that. You could spend like a whole day just building. Kind of getting everything right, the way you want it set up. Sometimes feel bad just farming all these things. They're just constantly dying. They all die in like one hit because the pals are so strong. But the hard mode bosses and the ultra raids are like a completely different story. My pals, even though they're really strong here and hit like 20, 30,000 damage on a hit, they hit nowhere near that in hard mode. So you really have to min-max your pals to be able to get through that content. Still got quite a bit of space left here. Are you gonna get to building your tower there, Sly? I know you were talking a lot about that last night. Thinking about finally biting the bullet and building the Sly scraper. Yeah, just slow down a bit. Yeah, because I'd probably stay mostly at the new base too. I mean, I guess if we had like Memogs and stuff like that, but wouldn't matter too much. Because I can admit I'm a little bit more like Mako in the sense that it's cool to have big sprawling bases, but then everything gets really far apart. And I'm more of a have things look nice, but have everything like slightly slammed together so all the working and everything is still like really fast. I mean, you've seen my Valheim bases, right? Like it looked nice, but everything was still very, very close, so I didn't have to walk far for anything. I mean, I did build some things in Valheim that weren't necessarily just for use, and they were more just fun, for sure. And for all intents and purposes too, like, I mean, I'm pretty much breeding the eggs and checking, making sure everything's going. So if you want to build, you can. Kind of start your building, and I can keep up on the breeding, and when I'm farming, I'll come back and make sure the eggs are coming out. And what was that, a Miwok? No, it was a rock. Oh, this thing gets me every time. It's the thing for like one of the effigies or the notes, and I always think there's like a Miwok there. Just because I know you've really been wanting to build it, so I can keep up on the breeding and stuff if you want to build those pieces. We got quite a bit of AI cores. We mostly have all of our items. We've got all of the weapons, right? Like, oh, I think other than we didn't make the rocket launcher, but we do have that schematic, even if we just have to go over to Duke's there for it. I thought that fish was still alive, then realized he was keeled over on his side. Well, he didn't die. There we go. It's probably... Oh, it's still letting me fly. Usually around there it stops. Oh, nice. A nest to end it off. This might put me way overweight, though. Looked like he was in the pillar. Yeah, because I can't even get his loot. Unless he was, like, on top of it? No. He was, like, in it. I was about to say I couldn't even see him. Alright, back to the base. check on the breeders. Looks like they're doing a good job. Okay, he's 79. Nice, we got the whale to 80. Okay, we got 2 full going there. 1 extra egg. I think I might only need like 1 more rip. Let's see. With all the ones we got going there, so we'll condense this guy. So that's the, yeah, that's the full condensed one. Yeah, because there's only 8 there. So it only puts them up to 1. But we've got the 2 full boxes, so we'll have 20 more. So yeah, we'll probably need 1 more full egg rip there, and then they'll be both done. Who else can we bring along? So we've got the whale done. We still need these guys to level a little bit. I guess I could level 1 more. I won't condense that one though. I'm just going to condense the 2 for now, and then, because I know eventually we'll have the pretty much unlimited amount of elixirs and things if we can get through the rest of hard mode through our expeditions. And all those star fruits and stuff too. This has got 2 minutes on it. I almost thought about fighting Panthalus again. Seeing if I can get a couple better rolls on it. Because having another 1 or 2 of those might not be a terrible idea either. Because I don't think I would max this guy. Like, that's a lot of... It'd be 9 elixirs. I mean, if I had a ton of them, then maybe, but right now we're still... I know I've gotten a few while we were out farming, but definitely not enough to be wasting like 9 or 10 on a pal. Dang. We got some cold schematics, but unfortunately no more light work. I was hoping to finish that up because that'd be sweet if we could have the full light work one done. Keep getting guns. All the guns we already have. Okay. Put a little bit of kinship into the Orzark here. Take all the schematics. We stole them all? Oh, a couple of these we can't stow them anymore. One in there. Our lightwork one's in here. Or do we only have... Yeah, we got three green ones. Let's see. Yeah, technically we can put up the drone and the beam launcher, but we don't need that. Yeah, it just forces them to top. Okay, so I don't have to look. Um, okay, kinship fruits in. Just want to make sure here. I don't want my, I want the Grintail going into the raids. Actually, I can probably put the Neptilus in there for now. So I'll put take my Grintail out, because we're mostly just using the Hydrolon Ignis. Because I want to keep leveling these other 3 Orzerks, so I just don't want to lose my Grintail for the eggs. So I can throw in another expedition real quick here. So we need those manuscripts. Let's level something else up here for the base. So those big ones take 50. This one needs onions. I'll get that later, because I know we should probably have some that we can get going. Lumbering, mining. They all need the ones before it. Yeah. Boat handiwork. Yeah, the 50 as well. Planting. Also needs 50 manuscript pieces. You know what, we'll just do these little ones here. The electricity ones. Let's see how quick he rips through that. We got everything out of here, right? Yeah, okay. All right, let's get the expedition rocking and rolling. Or we still do the Billinor Libra ones, just so we're getting more slabs for that, because that's the one we had the least in. We'll auto assign that. I'm getting 143% of the rewards. Sounds good to me. And then we'll keep trying to level these 3 up to 80. I'm only going to condense 2 of them, but having the other ones at least 280 will be good. Let's grab these eggs. Let's see how close this puts us. So we need about 17 more. And then he'll be done. And then we can put those shalongs in. Xiaolong. Grab these 4 eggs here. one extra here. So we got 8. So I need not a ton more, but need to put 11 more eggs for that one to be done. Actually, yeah, because I'm keeping the Grindtail out so he doesn't go in the expedition, but that means we still have one space. Could probably just level another one of these okay ones. We'll just be leveling for Ozarks on the side. Because any of those being chucked into those raids, them being at least level 70 to 80 is going to be way better than them being level 1. My thing's running around, so it must have finished the research. Yep. Okay, perfect. I get the next one. Okay, yeah, we're still good there too. Come back here, buddy. Yeah, because he should finish that real quick too. And then, because our other electric pals don't really come off and help because they're locked to those things. I don't want to take them off the energy run. How are we on AI cores right now? So we've got 178. So I'll make 10 more. Just for the fact of we're going to need some for repairing durability, and then there's one weapon we have to make, and then we're getting a little closer to being able to make that light work one. So I want to have the horrors, because we do have one cold purple and one lightweight. And I think I've gotten 3 of the greens today. But no, I don't think I got any blues, unless it's got shuffled around. Let's see here, sort. So you should go to the bottom. Yeah, we just got a bunch of the cold ones. We're actually one away from another purple cold. And then I also we got to figure out where, because I still have not gotten any ancient helms, so that maybe they spawn in the last area before the actual world tree itself, because I haven't gotten any helms in any of the chests or anything from the world tree yet. So I have a sneaking suspicion that maybe it's just the area right before. Okay, do we have enough to do that? Yeah, we have exactly enough to do that with 30 manuscripts. So I'm not going to be able to do any more research until those pals come back from the expedition. But that's good though. We've gotten a lot of those done. Gotten all the mini research ones done for almost every tree. And then gotten a couple extra defense and attack from that too. And then most of them are just ready. We're mostly just waiting on these, but each one is like an hour plus. I think it's like an hour and 19 minutes for each one of these raids, so a long time to wait for the manuscripts. Oh, my mouth is just so dry today. I think I might actually be getting sick or something. It's just like my lips and like really chapped up. I'm really like super congested too. I guess this doesn't matter too much if they're alphas because I'm just looking at them for condensing, so I'll just grab the Grintail. Nice, got 4 more. Really just need one more breed. And then I think that'll be it, because that was 12. I think I only needed... Let me double check. So then if that's all I need, we can get to the... No, not this one. This one here. Okay, uncheck them. There we go. Oh, no, I needed 17, so that won't be quite enough. Close though, real close. So we got 12, I think. 12 more with these 4. So I'll need 5 more eggs, so I'll need 3 breeds probably. Need them to pop out 3 more batches of eggs. And then our Orzerks will be pretty much good to go. Let's see here. Since we got a bunch of those shards now, I'll at least max the 1. And then... Okay, those cores are done. Oops, they're own pow balls on the ground. How are we on resources? We got 200 dragon ones, but we got 4,000 for electric, so I'm going to use the electric ones to awaken these guys. Okay. Yeah, it'll give him a nice big boost. Do this one too. Actually, to be fair, we got like 4,000 gems, so should just do all 3 of them. So what are the other parts? Holy tree water, yeah. Easily farmed. So let me just make the other one. There's almost no reason to not, even if you have like good stats and a level 80. Okay. I think I awakened the rest, right? Let me check my POW box. Yeah, we got him. They're awakened. Oh, I never... Can he awaken the Panthalus? Let's see. See if he eats a water gem. Never tried. We actually don't have as many water pieces. Because I farmed that electric area so much, though, we had like 4,000 of the pieces. But I can't check it right now because he's in the expedition, dang. But I am curious because that'd be kind of interesting. Give him a good boost. If my Frost Stallion wasn't in the expedition, I'd probably try actually taking out a Panthalus. Seeing if I get a little bit of a better one. We need one more breed, and then we'll have enough. That's really close too. As long as I get a double egg on Grintail, we'll be good. And then you'll be able to put your Cow Longs in there, Sly. There we go. All right, you're good to go. Pull the 2 breeders out. And do you want me to pay attention to the breeding, or are you going to breed those ones, or are you working on the base? Doesn't matter either way to me. I don't mind. Because I'm just coming back and forth anyways, farming materials and implants for us, so I wasn't sure what you were getting up to over there. And I do still have your Wally Pops in here too. One of them actually got sent on the expedition, but I do have them on the side. You actually had a really crazy start, like statted Wally Pop. Just kind of took them out for the breeding. Okay, we got 3 minutes left on that. Then we'll have 2 beefers of lightning dragons. Oh yeah, that's right. You condense them all down into one thing. Get rid of the extras. I really need to do that too. My box is overflowing with bowels. We need Terra Wally Pops. Oh yeah, for the caramel candy, cotton candy. And do those ones still give like the double drops on the eggs, or are those just the ones with that give better IVs? I should see. I should be able to see that in here, right? Cake. Yeah, because there's the extravagant vegetable cake placed in a chest of breeding farm and pals by. Oh, mutagens. Mutations are more likely to occur, and talents will grow more easily. The last cake, the special cake, more likely to inherit multiple passive skills from their parents. Yeah, no, if technically, like, if you're looking to breed, like, everything and not transfer as many implants, this one would probably be the best. I think this is the only one that, yeah, the normal vegetable cake is the only one that lays eggs twice, so if you're looking for condensing, and then this one is extravagant vegetable cake, is you get more mutations. Mutations were pretty good though. They did give us like some beefers of those ground dragons, so those might be worth it. Those ones technically don't need um the caramel cotton candy. The caramel cotton candy one is if you already have beefers, then you can just basically, instead of using implants, take two of those really good ones with the crazy implants, and it'll transfer a lot more of it, and you're more likely to get the passives you already have on them. And then if we wanted to figure out the mutations, then that would be where we'd do the extravagant vegetable cakes. Okay, that should be enough. Perfect. I mean, we probably do need to do this for some of our base pals too, like condense them down and make them epic, so they all work faster and stuff. It's like, it's a grind to kind of get like everything min-maxed. Feels good though once you get them. I do need to level these guys now. I won't condense this third one. I'll just have him leveled so he's decent, but where were the other ones? Okay, no, those are condensable. Those don't matter. This one was another one of the good ones, so he's locked. That one can be condensed. It was just the one I was using for breeding, but it's got really bad HP. These three are decent. I don't think I need 3 more, though. Probably do 5. Even 5 seems a little crazy. This one, though, is already a level 80. That was my original one, and it's got 93, 87, 82. And that one's 93, 99. So you know what? This one will, on market, probably get it down into condensing. This one's actually the best of them, though. 90, 90, and an 80. These are the... Oh, no, this one's a 90, 90, 80 as well. So yeah, now it's just about leveling all those. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Okay, I think we're out of manuscripts now, too. Let's just double check. I don't think I can make anything. No, yeah. The last upgrade was exactly enough to do it. So straight out. Now we just need some alpha schlongs. I guess back to the world tree for now. Oh, a little fluff just started crawling, like the fan pushed a little fluff at me, and I thought it was like a big spider crawling on me. And now it's just really farming a ton of implants here to make sure that we've got what we need. None of the mobs are spawning in though. Come on, game. Hello. We are getting closer to reset time, though. About another hour and a bit. I find the closer we get to that, server gets a little more chunky. Yeah, I find the stutter can be really bad in the world tree, especially with the waterfalls and everything in this kind of area. It seems to make it more chunky. I find the electric area here and the fire area don't usually get quite as bad. Same with the ice. But this water area, even though it's really nice to farm in here, I find it can be really stuttery sometimes. Although my mobs weren't spawning in here either at first. It's taken a while. But I mean, like we were kind of talking about before, with all these bases and all these pals technically running around in the game is reading that, and it's probably making the overall, like, RAM and everything slowly drain out as it's going along, right? So... I don't know, I guess, like we were talking about before there, Palworld did acknowledge the fact that on co-op servers there could be a lot of stutter, so maybe there's something they can fix there. Hopefully that'll kind of come up in an update. That could also just be the servers. Like maybe they're not well calibrated or something. Because maybe that's not all on Palworld side. Because it could just be indifferent broccoli, right? Like maybe, I know they guarantee certain things in certain speeds, but for example, say they've got like 10,000 servers that they're running for Palworld, all from the same like main server or something like that, right? Because it seems to be peak times are the worst. Like I would say, even for me, like sometimes around that 3-4 o'clock area, like the game gets really stuttery, and that'd be when more people are coming home and playing. And then I find sometimes too, when we're playing around like that 9-10 o'clock area, there can be quite a bit of stutter too. So I'm wondering if that's like not necessarily all Palworld. Because when I first got on at like 11 there, or in general, when I usually first start the stream around that 10 to 12, I find the game is super smooth. And then kind of as the day goes on, it just seems to kind of get a little bit worse in certain areas of the game. And I know it's, again, not our computers, because there's tons of times when there's no issue at all. So something on the back end somewhere is creating that. Or maybe the game's just telling you, go build. We want to see your scraper. Although, I mean, if you're stuttering everywhere, that'd be really hard to... Probably a little frustrating to build. And I think, too, there's just that part of me that wants to see what you had originally created, because you and Aphrodite and Mako were talking about how cool the Sly Scraper was, and now I've just been curious ever since. So that's probably why I keep bugging you. When are you going to do it? When are you going to make the build? Oh, shiny? I actually haven't found a shiny in a long time. Oh, I almost went through the floor there. That was weird. That's pretty cool, not gonna lie, yeah. I do want to eventually build. I just wasn't sure if I should build on this server, or because we've already got so many bases going, if I just save that for like my solo playthrough to kind of like build a bunch more. I'm also tired of going to get silver manually. Yeah, I mean, if there's a thing to do the thing, might as well, right? One less thing you gotta farm. Just naturally get those resources. Especially with the server. Being on 24/7, right? Like, I mean, I can understand if you're doing like a solo playthrough because you don't have these resources chugging in all the time. So that might be more worth it to have to manually go get something, but with us having this on 24/7, like yeah, it's just good to have those automatic farms ripping. Yeah, I noticed that our two fridges were completely full. I was like, dang. That's why I stored as many of these berries as I could, because I took, what it was is I took salads off. There was like 5,000 salads, I think, that you must have put in overnight. So I was moving those over and then realized we had no room to put those salads. So I maxed out all the stacks that we already had and then removed one of the half stacks of berries and then combined all the berries so that they were as full as possible, and then gave the extra 700 over to Cross there. Oh yeah, for the defense ones. There was a couple there that needed onions. Those things, those ancient farms though, make stuff so fast. So it won't take long to get those 200 onions. Is that thing actually there? No. I was about to say, I think that's a one I already took out. I was about to say, oh, it didn't. Okay. Sometimes when you fire them into those little rocks like that, they a blast attack gets eaten. The stairs right here like to eat that attack sometimes. Or maybe it's just, it's fizzling out before it hits the ground. jumped into me and made me miss my attack. What a guy. I wish these turquoise things were a little bit better. It'd be fun to have like a full, like fully condensed like turtle build. But I feel a lot of them aren't, I don't know, they aren't really super good. The Turtackle wasn't terrible. He had some pretty fun attacks and stuff when I was using them at the beginning there. But for endgame, they just don't compete with all these other things and the amount of damage that they rip out. Especially for, like, hard mode, you know? Oh, another shiny. Oh, it's pretty good stats too. 86, 92, 76. And it's the one that gives you better passives for your fishing. Nice. I haven't found many shinies in the world tree in quite a while, and there's two of them back to back pretty much. Oh, crap. Oh no, he still did die, right? Because that move does have the burn on it. You said lunker is fairly common to find while fishing? Yeah, so if you're fishing, you'll find them pretty often on the green ones. If you want to make it even easier, take that thing that I just got a shiny of, the Sora whatever. And that helps get better passives, so even a higher chance of it rolling lunker. But yeah, when I was fishing in the farm, the world tree here, I would say 1 out of every 5 was probably getting it. Even out of like the normal spots and stuff too. And that's one of the ones you didn't have from before. Oh yeah, because fishing is just 1.0, right? Like that wasn't part of what you were playing before. Yeah, the fishing team. Yeah, if you're gonna do that now, I could give it to you. I'm about to go back to base here. I'm full. Well, I am technically full, but I can usually push to about 2,700 weight before I actually get super slowed down. But if you want to borrow it now, I can come back. Have you been paying attention to the Shaolong? Or do you want me to... I know you said you weren't doing too much. You're just at base there, but... Your game's stuttery. I don't want to take away the things that you're doing. Seven juicers, all with 90 plus IVs. Perfect. I'd probably keep 5. So in the grand scheme of things, if there's 5 of them, I'd probably take 5 of them. Now you you can't have my fishing team. You'll have to wait until that expedition's done because they're all condensed. They are definitely in there. Let's see how long's that got. Looks like it's about halfway done, so there's probably about 30 minutes left here. So in 33 minutes I can get you the fishing team. I've just been trying to be pretty adamant and constantly throwing in those teams so we're getting the manuscripts and the tabs for the bosses just in case we have to farm them a few times. Yeah, that was just like I said, if you were wanting to do that now, I could get them to you. If you want to do that later tonight, then I could hand them off to you later when we play later at night there too. It don't matter to me. That's why I made that crazy team. So if anyone wants to fish, it makes the fishing a lot easier. Especially if you're farming in the world tree there. Everywhere else, I didn't find the minigame too bad. It's pretty easy to handle. But yeah, the world tree, the team makes it a lot better. Actually, I should, what am I going to put on these? Berserks here. Yeah, that's true, because you might get more light work and stuff. Mm-mm. Let's see. So I'm not sure if I should do like twin edge or God of Destruction on this guy. Oh yeah, the lightweight. Yeah. Schematics. Because I got quite a few of those. They were only the uncommon ones when I was fishing, but that's the only ones I can seem to get dropped. Because that's the thing. If these guys are going in raids, I don't want them to be too weak. And because a lot of stuff for the raids says that a lot of them should probably have this bad boy. Where is it? The diamond body. Just for the flinch and the knockback, otherwise half of his moves are being stopped. And then immortality is supposedly a really good one for raid ones, just for the attack and life steal. Yeah, musclehead. Yeah, the twin blade. I know I want to kind of do like twin blade or the other one. I mean, I guess technically you could put on twin blade, and if you had diamond body for the no flinching and basically not being able to be stunned, those kind of negate each other out. So then you have still get that giant 50% attack bonus. Because Demon God is what, only 30? Let's see. Yeah, Demon God is only 30. So you still get way more attack that way, and then you could still run immortality. The only thing is do I do more attack or have serenity so you can rail out more things? What's the God of Destruction? How much attack is that one again? Is that also a 50? God of Destruction is 40. Oh, but you also get the 20 defense. Tough decisions, that's why I know. I know, right? It's just the max health just seems like such a oof. And I guess there's like different things, right? Like, because if he's in your party, you could probably get away with having like less health, less defense, and just having him like straight attack. You know, quickly drop him. Especially with us playing together, you know what I mean? Like the boss isn't always attacking you, so then you can just drop him, let him unleash the most insane attacks, pull it back, and he's fine. But in the raids, you got to think almost a little bit different because like they're there out in the open and they are going to take all the damage. So to keep them up longer, yeah. The one I have right now is mostly just in the party, yeah, for partner skill bonuses, and only throw him out for quick bang bang bang. So he lives to give me the partner bonus still, yeah. And that's what I was thinking too, like maybe I'll build one of them more like defensive and have like immortality, serenity, so he can do that kind of stuff. And then if I'm just chucking him out, quick bang bang bang, and pulling him back, and then using other pals, serenity doesn't matter quite as much because it's not being consistently used, right? So then you could just have one like a big ripper, like the 50% attack. You could do the God of Destruction, so he's like just through the roof. Demon God. Hmm. Yeah, you know what? Let's try it. Let's just do one. Let's make him like nutty. So we'll go twin edge. God of Destruction. Yeah, because twin edge, God of Destruction. And then I wonder if Diamond Body would still be okay on him. So that way he's not flinching and none of his attacks get stopped. We only have 2 Diamond Bodies left though. Running low on Demon Gods as well. I keep getting a lot of the implants that we're not really using right now. Because if I took Diamond Body, that would at least reduce some of the defense we're losing. He'd still be like way down on the health, but then he'd be immune to flinching. And then I could still put a Demon God on there for basically the same amount of attack as the Lord of Lightning, but then a tiny bit of defense as well. So let's try that. Or, you know what? This one, because he's in my party and he's not a raider, maybe I'll do Demon and then Immortality. Because that's, again, 15 more attack with life steal, so at least when he's flinging out all of his attacks, he's like gaining a little bit back. A quick like rip, boom, 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 boom. Because that puts him up to 6,200 attack. And then the other one, I'd probably do like the more raidy one, like Diamond Body. Again, I need to get more implants. Did I put those back over here when I came back? Yeah, I did. Let's see. Maybe we got some more. So we got some dimensional leaps. Nice. We got another Diamond Body, another Demon God. Perfect. Swift. Idiosyncratic and heavily armored. So give us a ton of bang, bang, bang. He will be squishy, though. But not really that squishy, I guess. Because my Eidrillon Ignis only has 3,300 defense, and this guy's got 2,500. So from a base level 80 that's awakened, he's not really losing too much, because this one's 1,800 defense as just a base 80 awakened, fully condensed. So he still has more defense than he would have had that's still... He's gonna be real big, bang, 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 and might be able to be melted in a second. But again, he's my party one, so I think I can maybe get away with that. I know, it seems to be a little bit more of the rarer one. We could technically breed those, right? So then, like, when we're making the duplicate ones, for example... Because that's where those special cakes would come in handy. Like, so for example, if you wanted this exact roll, then you could make that. And then if you made a raid one, then you could just breed those bastards with the special cakes. Yeah, you're saving those two. I think we still have... I did get a couple of the other ones in the Demon Gods, because we're low on those too. I think there's still... only... I think there might only be one more immortality. But you can take the first one. Or again, like, you could make yours and then we could breed a couple. Because if you're making the more, like, immortality, serenity... one, then we could make one of those and then use those special cakes. Yeah, because for this one, oh no, for sure. Like, I know he'll just be like a quick drop, flack out a couple of his skills, and then I'll be pulling him back exactly because you don't want to lose him for your passive. Because yeah, even most of the suggestions for the raid version, raid and boss buster for Xiaolong is Demon God, Diamond Body, Immortality, and Serenity. And the Diamond Body is for the no flinching or knockback, right? Because so many of those moves like stop you dead in your tracks. So we could technically build one of those, right? Do those special cakes, and then just transfer it to our other, say, 4. Because I don't know how many you want, but I wouldn't necessarily mind having 5 of each of the beefers. So we can make like 1 killer one or 2 killer ones and then just special cake them. Because then you can transfer more of those things. Because all those are transferable, I think. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? 3 to 5. Just in case we need to use 90. This expedition's almost done here. 16 more minutes. And then I can get you the fishing team if you want it. Because I'll probably... let's see here. More than likely, I'll probably take off around that 4 o'clock reset, I think. Just because I have stuff to do again today, so when that goes out, I could probably come back on for like another half an hour or so, but I feel when the server kicks me off there at 4, I'll probably just take off again today. So I'll be on for about another 40 minutes. So if you think you'd use the fishing build in between then and when I play later tonight, I can give it to you before I get off when this expedition's done here. If you think you wouldn't go fishing until I'm on later, then I won't worry about it and I'll send the expedition back out. But yeah. Well, we've got some juicer goosers here already now. So like the Eldron Ignis, I've got one Immortality, Serenity, Legend, Demon God. So if we wanted to, I can't remember what you put on yours if you did something similar. Well, we could breed those with those special cakes. Maybe that's something we can do tonight, try and find those Terra guys and farm that cotton candy stuff. It's everything else we have, right? Mostly? For the special cakes? Oh yeah, eggs. We'd have to buy some eggs. And Mammoras meat. We'd have to kill them. That does come from, though, one of the expeditions I was doing before was getting a lot of Mammoras meat. Let me check. Oh, I can't see it because we're currently in one. But one of these specifically gives that type of meat. Yeah, so if you put the same on yours and I have the same, we could use those special cakes, and I feel like almost every fire dragon that would come out after that would probably have almost all of those passives. Because as long as we have those two to breed together, we'll be golden. And then I'm not sure what your Neptilis has, but mine is the Legend Lunker Demon God Serenity. So we could probably, if you want one of those, we could probably breed those with those cakes too. I don't really know where my Jetragon went. Oh yeah, that one's Legend Dimensional Leap Demon God Serenity, so that's nothing crazy. And we already have the Agitrons, which pretty much spawned with what they should have on them. But if we need to breed any of those, I do have like the perfect raid one, like the Diamond Body, Immortality, Idiosyncratic, and the Demon God. So he's immune to basically everything, every type of flinching, knockback, explosion, stun. So like that's a really good build for him. Okay, yeah, I got the same on him. So then, I mean, we could breed a couple of those too. Again, I don't know how much we're gonna need for these ultra raids. So it's one of those, like, can we get away with what we kind of have and just having like our good team and then a couple extra good ones, like a box or two of good pals, or do we actually need like fucking crazy beefers, like fucking 3 full boxes of crazy ass pals to do it, you know? Oh yeah, because we got those legendary ones. Yeah. So legend is a nice one to have on them, but those were on those other ones I got from the mutated eggs. So I do have that one too. Where the hell was that? There was so many of them. That was this one. Mine's a little weird though for this one. Because he's got Ice Emperor, Legend, Vampiric, and Sky Marcher. So Sky Marcher's kind of shit for him. Ice Emperor shit for him. The Vampiric is probably okay, but I have a Legend one as well. I'm not sure if your Legend one rolled a bunch of weird shit too, but a lot of them had like Sky Marcher and Lightfooted on them. This one rolled okay. Idiosyncratic Demon God. But, because yeah, Legend is kind of nice to have on him. But he would definitely need, for sure, like Diamond Body is something that he needs for the knockback and stun. But we're also running out of diamond bodies as well. I think that was another one of the ones we weren't getting very many of, unfortunately. Oh no, I just got a couple diamond bodies. So we keep getting like Swifts and like King of the Wave. It's nice to have a couple internal engines because I might have to make one of those. Like a super runarounder for like the Meemog grinding. Because then you can just zip around the whole map really fast. We've got a ton of Vampiric, Twin Blade, God of Destruction, we still have a lot. Dimensional Leap, a lot. Got a lot of the random ones, though. And then we need to do some of the, like, base workers. We only have 3 demon hands. Immortality is low, though. We only got 1. I keep getting this one, heavily armored. We have 10 of them right now, and it's only immune to explosion damage, which Agidron already does himself. Sky Marcher, like, shit we'll never use. Okay. Yeah, it's 3:30 now. Would you like the fishing team now, or would you just rather have it later tonight? Because this expedition's probably got about 10 minutes on it, so I'm going to do a little more world tree farming, and if you want it and think you'd use it before I got back tonight, I'll just give it to you now. We can wait till later too, like I'm not too worried about it. I figured we breed this motherfucker until we have enough to at least condense 1 or 2 each. And then, yeah. So I'm not too worried about it if you're going to be on tonight. If you weren't going to be on tonight, then I'd be like, oh yeah, give me a couple and then I'll work on it. But if you're going to be around, then no biggie. I'm not too worried about it right now. Feel free to like condense them down for me or something too, if you want to get rid of them out of your space. But okay, you'll force yourself. Okay. I'm going to do 1 rip then, because there's about 10 minutes on the expedition. When the expedition bings, or actually, I can probably push till about 3:45. So that'll be 15 minutes before the reset. So I'll go farm a little bit. Maybe we'll get lucky and get some more immortalities and stuff. That's it. I think we still have some bait in the boxes. I think. I do have some bait on me too. But you just want to use the, I mean, if you're fishing in the world tree, yeah, you'd want to use the alluring. And if you don't care about, oh, you needed lunker though. So if you need lunker, ride around on this guy for his passive, the Solmora Lux. I wasn't riding around on the Solmora, and I was still getting tons of ones with lunker, so you don't really need to do it, because it makes it a lot easier to use your flyer and then just float above the water like I was doing with Frost Alien. Because then you got to use that shit-ass slow mount to get everywhere. And that was not fun. And if you got to do 50 fish anyways, I'm sure you're going to catch at least 1 lunker in that time. Because like I was saying there yesterday, I caught 4 or 5 pages of fish while I was fishing over those few hours. And a great amount of them had lunker. And I did not have that special pal, so I was using everything to make the minigame easier. Yeah, if you really can't get him. He usually spawns in here. I've seen him in the other areas too, but he seems to spawn up here quite a bit. Again, I didn't use him and I found tons of lunker fish. I already had that achievement before I got in here though. Just from fishing on the other crap. Like lunker does not seem like a very rare thing to get at all. Like when I got my first fishing rod and started fishing, before I had even gotten like the 20 achievement, I had already gotten the lunker achievement. I don't know if that's just lucky RNG and it's rarer than it seems, but yeah, I don't think you'll have a problem getting lunker. From my experience anyways, but I do a lot of fishing, so maybe the fishing gods were just smiling down upon you and were like, every fish you get will get lunker. Oh, there's one of those world tree ones you're talking about. Let's actually capture it and see if it has anything really good or if it's just the normal crab. So I think it's just probably the normal crab, right? Let's see what she gets. I've never actually caught one of these, so. Ooh, put it in my Palpedia, at least. No, she just had Hermit Sage on her. Nothing crazy. Oh no, I still have the glasses on, that's why. Oh, I have no stamina. I was like, why aren't you taking casting my attack? Oh. At least it's still fired through the wall. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, eh, that we have like almost all the achievements, almost everything done with the game. I didn't think it'd be honestly that quick. I know there's still a lot of min-maxing to do, but I was quite shocked. I mean, I guess 100 hours is... That's a lot of game time. I just... Because I'm off and you're off and we're able to just grind a lot during the day, right? Like, for example, someone like Cross who only can put a couple hours in at night, which is what most people would be able to do. This game would last you like quite a long time, but when we're able to put in like a good, you know, 6 to 8 hours a day or more, it's the grind has gone very quick. Yeah, definitely. Having two people working on it all together. And I know that I've seen my playtime is, I think I'm at 100 something hours in the last 2 weeks since it's come out. I was like, whoo! Even my girlfriend saw it, and and that was when it was only at like 50 or 60, and she's like, holy crap, you've already played 60 hours of this game? And I'm like, well, yeah, I stream, and that's usually about 5 to 6 hours, 4 minimum a day, just on the stream side of things, and then usually at night, there's another 4 or 5 hours there. So you're talking minimum like 10 hours a day. And there was that one stream there where I actually played for 8 hours straight. But that was so much easier. That 8 hour stream was so easy to get through because we were still like progressing through the game. I find now that I'm like almost done everything. It's on stream side of things. It's probably very boring to constantly watch me kill these mobs over and over and over again for loot. But that's the part of the game we're at, really, right? Like, it's end game farming loot. It's not many. Gotta max some pals and things, but there's not as much that I'm building or doing, or just like farming time. Oh, nice nest. Oh, went through the floor there. Okay. That's why. Again, I'm not sure if you were here there before when I was ranting on about finding a new game. But I've got a week of time in August where my girlfriend's going to be gone there, and if we can find something cool to play, like really grind for about a week. Because I will be playing and streaming hardcore during that time that she's gone. Because I won't be stopping to watch shows or anything. I'll stop to like eat some dinner. And then, have a little break just to relax. And then I'll probably stream all night as well. And there was a small part of me, I was mentioning this earlier there, that I might play Dragon Wilds just because. Oh no, did I kill? Oh, he's like glitching or something. He got away. Oh no. Because their release is kind of different than this 1.0 release, or different than Valheim's 1.0 release, because they just released, for example, the sand area, and 1.0 is going to be another area. So they're not like, because their game isn't procedurally generated and it's all like the same, you know what I mean? Like the map is the map, kind of like this, like in Palworld. There's not going to be a lot of changes. Basically 1.0 is going to drop another area, and then that's going to be like the full release, right? So there is a possibility that we could grind the fuck out of that game at that time and basically be ready for the new content that drops in September. So then we could just really focus on Valheim, and then there's only really that new area or whatever that would drop on the 15th, and then we would just be already up there and good to go for that. I'm going to do a little more digging just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure that's what that's going to be. So as long as that's the case, then I might jump into that. If not, I'll be looking for something else to play over that week. Yeah, because like when Valheim drops, I'm going to play probably nothing else other than Valheim. For sure. So Dragon Wilds would really get a back seat. But if what I'm thinking is true, you might be able to play the shit out of Dragon Wilds before that comes. That's like halfway through August though. So if our schedules align and you'll also be around during that time, then maybe that's something we could check out. But it would be heavily streamed, so if that's not something you want to... Again, I know that changes like how you play a game. It's sometimes nice to just play it off stream and joke around and stuff, but it would be... I'd probably heavily stream most of it. Just because, like I said, that's a whole week where the girlfriend is gone for a bit there, so I'm going to try to basically stream all of my gameplay, because at night too, I don't really like to be on stream, because then I'm talking louder and, you know, I don't want to disturb her while she's trying to sleep and stuff like that, right? But if she's not here, then I can play until 3, 4 in the morning, and I'm not bugging anyone, right? So 13 juicer shalongs. Okay, I'm gonna get this stuff in here. Power on the water processor. So that does the gambling. I'm gonna go get this expedition and get that fishing team for you. Okay. Ready preset. Okay. I'm going to remove the cherries here for a second. And then whale 1, whale 2, gloopy, and the Gillette. And that's all you need. Zerk. Guess I don't need the Grintail right now. And then I guess I'll drop you. Are you ready for the rod? Okay, you'll make another rod so you have one too? Okay, yeah. And then bait is upstairs. I think there's extra. If not, let me just... If there's no bait up here, I'll just give you my alluring bait. I have 98 on me right now. I think there's extra. Oh no, we only have the 3 basic ones, so I'll just give you my alluring bait. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we still have shrooms. Check just to make sure for you. No, it wasn't these ones. It was the... Maybe they're in the ranch still? Yeah, we still have 390 cavern mushrooms. So yeah, you have lots here to make the bait. And then again, if you're having trouble with the lunker one and you're not getting lucky, just use this Solmora. You can put one in the box if you want it. I don't think you should have to. But, I put one in there for you if you want to take it just in case. Just in the top where the other cherry is. Okay. Actually, we've leveled up these two Orzerks. We got a 78. And then I'll put in, no, that one's level 2. Okay, so we got 2 max. That's maxed. Yeah, Duke said he's pretty much used everything in that base to do everything that they were doing, so... Yeah, Dylan's gonna come back to no supplies for anything and be like, what the fuck? I mean, to be fair, if you want to, I definitely just let me know how to unlock them. Okay, so we'll pull out some other low-level Zerks just to level them. Might just... He's not super good, the Xenolord, but I might level him just to level him on the side. See what we got from the casino here. We got Double Edge, King of the Waves, Internal Engine, Master of Fasting, Dimensional Leap, Hermit. Unfortunately, no more. We got, I got 2 uncommon cold ones, though. A bunch more star fruits, a couple more life fruits. Let's see. Oh, actually, I'll save these fruits because these aren't my good ones. These are just random ones to level. Let's take everything else out here. Oh, nice. I got enough of the green ones that we're able to make another blue cold resistance. So I'll make that up. Oh, so that puts us at 5 blue ones, so we can make another purple. And then that puts us at 2 purple cold resistance ones at least. Still only 1 purple lightweight though. Because I think we have 4, no, only 3 lightweight on the green. So we're still, that one just won't drop. I keep getting the fire ones, even though we've gotten so many of those, and same with the weapons. I keep getting repeats of blue weapons over and over and over again. So the armors just must have a little bit of a lower drop chance. Okay. Actually, I'm going to put these into that one. Okay. Okay, he's up close, so he's almost 10 trust now as well. This other crappy one back in there. So I've got 3 level 80 Berserks now. And then we've got one that's 78. So I'll have 6. Because I leveled up a kind of crappy one before. The one that's not an alpha, but I'm not going to throw him away because he's already a level 80. But then these other ones, the 5 that I kept, will all be alphas. I only condensed 2 of them. And only one of them was actually statted with good things. But actually, before the server resets, just for wanting to max them, I got quite a few of those life and defense fruits, and we only need 2 more to fully max the actual juicer. So I'm going to grab 1 of each. What was it again? Which ones? Yeah, 1 health, 1 attack. So I found quite a few of those today. Most of them were attack ones, but found a few of the life ones as well. I feel like the defense ones are the ones I barely get. That's where I usually have to use all my damn tickets. But perfect, we got at least the full 100 Orzerk there. Now he's like perfect and ready to go. And that's my juicer that I'll keep in my party with me most of the time. Maybe I should use the different locks. Like, lock 3s are the ones that I use in my party. Lock 2s, maybe raids. Lock 1 is just good stuff that I don't want to go away. Whew. The sneeze is coming back. Oh, and my eyes water there. They're like so forceful. It's like I'm fine, and then all of a sudden it's just bang. Bang, bang, bang. All right, though. We're just about at 4 o'clock, so the server's going to shit us off here in a couple minutes. I just want to say thank you for anyone chilling, hanging out. I know you guys are probably getting sick of me playing Palworld every day, but I've been enjoying it, so I'm going to grind it at least until it's done. I'm still going to make some guides and things for it. I've got an idea of what I want to do, the builds and stuff that I want to show off, so I really need to take a day and probably film those and get it all done. So it wouldn't take me too long, and then I can have all that content up there as well. So if anyone's looking for guides, things like that, they can watch those videos. And yeah, I guess that's it for today. I'll be back on tomorrow. I don't know when I'll be on. Like I said, I've kind of been slacking on my other things, and we've been doing a lot of Palworld, and I need to get all that other stuff organized in real life. So we're ending again a tiny bit early today, just so I can get the kitchen cleaned up and ready for dinner. And I got to do a bunch of laundry and all that, fun real life stuff. So I'm going to get caught up on all that. And then maybe tomorrow I can get in a little bit of a longer stream. Again, there's not a lot left for me to physically do on this game other than grind pals. So I know that content isn't quite as entertaining as, going through the game and stuff like that. So I understand that, watching that isn't quite as fun, but again, I gotta finish it, so. Alright, dude, GG's today. I'll catch you later if you're popping. I'll definitely pop on later tonight for a bit of a grind, see if we can get some of the shalongs and stuff fully made in, and yeah, if you get your fishing then in, that would be good, because like I said, I'm going to get in on those videos, and I keep saying that, but I think either tonight or tomorrow morning, like I probably I won't play quite as long tonight. I'll still pop on, because I want to get that pathogenic video out so I can clear my footage and just do a small review for that. And then I'm going to quickly do all like these Palworld videos and probably bang one out like a day. I mean, realistically, I already know what I want to do for those. I've already got those builds, like we've got our breeding build, we've got, the fishing build. There's some other things like that, so I got to get some of that other stuff done. I've been so addicted to playing the game that stopping to, edit content just doesn't sound as fun. Obviously it would have been better if I had all that out, because then all these people coming into the game would have been watching those, but c'est la vie, right? I still want to be enjoying the games I'm playing and not burn out from them really quick. So I guess I'm kind of burning myself out on this game because I'm playing it so much, but I wanted to do that and play it as much as I could before Aphrodite wants to finish the anime too. You're like, I got 8 episodes to go. So that's like 2.5 hours then, if they're 20 minutes. I know you said some of them are 25, but she's watching the intros and the outros too, so. But alright, I'm gonna keep rambling if I stay here. I'm good at that. So have a good one, everyone. Take care, and I will see you tomorrow on stream. We'll figure out what we're doing then. So peace out for now.